The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Paris Saint-Germain.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Here we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
This looks promising. Hazard aims beyond the defence. Ball driven towards the far... Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And that has left him in a heap.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pull it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very...
Here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Hazard. Platini knocks it into space. No goals as yet. Barella, searching pass he's played there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is short and sharp. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a cute ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rijkaard. Platini tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rijkaard. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Passing nice and neat. Raul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. A Droll.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Can he latch on to this? Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Michel Platini. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager...
Up he goes! It's hit the upright. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, that's a key interception. Park Ji-sung.
Oh, really well played.
Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Looking for a runner. Platini tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Barella, just eases him off the ball. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pinches it off him. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the pass is intercepted. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And back to the keeper they go. Abiati, the great organiser of defence. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He might be in here! Shapes to shoot! They've done it! And finally he has breathed life into the game! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Cannavaro, played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Park Ji-sung, Platini. That's the keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bastoni. Gets a good foot in there. Costa Curta. Piqué. And it's Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Real chance! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And here's Barella. And it's Kimmich.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're quick to get it back. And he welcomes it in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.
Aduh, baru bisa menang tadi. Fucking lag, guys, lag. Your graphics very good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gamer 291. What up, man? Praise the Lord. Praise be God. Are you playing in Xbox? No, bro. I'm playing in PC. I play in Steam. It the latest game is very cool, I guess. It's cartoon, of course. I guess. What about you, bro? Thank you so much, LSG Gamer. My voice is not too. Uh, I have to put my earphone. Uh, good, bro. Where do you play? It in console or it's mobile? Since mouse got TX7. Okay. going to check it after this match. Do you play in console or mobile? In capital letters. Okay. You can play it after this match, okay?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable.
Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
He's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Hullet. Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Kukçu might just make this. Kukçu plays a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise, Mbappe. Oh, important interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And it's Michel Platini. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Hullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is shapes to shoot! Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's tidy. Ekitike! They just took too long getting forward.
Ekitike cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Gets a good foot in there. Olise. Hazard. Steaming. It's Hazard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Ekitike, shot at goal! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Kukçu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Cannavaro. Hullet. And it's Michel Platini. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Platini. Kukçu. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Strokes it back. He's on it, can he get away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Michel Platini. Cannavaro. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Valverde. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kukçu.
1 minute added time.
Flashes it across. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. Doku. Good, strong midfield running here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. Can't expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are back underway. Now it's Romario. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Doku. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's a little off target. Doku driving forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hullet. Threads one in. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Hullet picks it up from the goal kick. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Hullet. Van Nistelrooy. Ekitike. And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can. And
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Maldini gets it away. Baresi always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Now it's Hullet, played out to the right. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He gets big! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, that's been intercepted. Doku. For Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And the flag has... Chance! Oh, the ball's come... Big chance! It's a loose ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. Olise. No outsmarting him this time. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Might be danger here. Bullet. Can he spark a counter here? Floated through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Platini. Real chance here. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Azar. Cannavaro does really well there, he is strong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk. The final 5 minutes. Hazard. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
What a save! Terrific reactions! And that has been clubbed away. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Don't forget to subscribe ya guys. Baik Bang, apa kabar? Halo Bang. Baik Bang, kabarnya Bang. Oke. Sepertinya bla bla bla. Terus habis belum masuk. Terus baru bangun. Kacau. Buaya kali besi. Kemarin sudah cuma segini sih. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe ya.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Siapa tuh di situ?
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Thank you. Star FC. Mhm. Good play.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb...
He gets big! We've got a goal! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction.
And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Showing good feet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now it's Anthony. Anthony. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cavani. Cavani! Really well taken goal. 2-0 and in next to no time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish. And
yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Now the chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Platini. Lovely pass, but can he... Bullet! That's another chance! Oh, it's gone in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Knocks it into space. This might be decent chance! And that's a good-looking ball.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Anthony. Anthony. Oh, good spread. Played in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Platini. And it's Palmer. Rijkaard. Vitinha. Played out to the right. Distributed tidily. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rijkaard brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Out to the right. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Delivers with whip. That's an excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Carvajal. Played with finesse. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Chers spectateurs,
And we are up to the break.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Henderson with the clearance. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the finish! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Red Star are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Palmer. Driving forward. Rijkaard. Ekiti. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
They're up to 5 corners now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kochu. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
And
stopped
it's
it.
played in here. And that's the keeper's ball. Anthony. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Nice bit of trickery. Kochu. Gullit has it in a wide position. Now it's Platini. Look at the space here. Looks across and plays it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. He's on it. Can he get away? He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Anthony. Anthony crosses. Now it's Platini. Platini. Palmer. Now that looks a decent. Goes for a shot! In he goes again. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he gets rid in a hurry. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Tries to cross. Played it again. And he's taking no chances there. It's a lucky 7th corner. And he was alert to it. Well, there's the clearance. Ekitike. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely aimed pass.
Oh,
Red Star really will have to throw everything at this now. And it's Vitinha. Anton, and the shot! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's going for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Nuno Mendes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the pass is intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking to play him in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hangs in a cross. Crossed in once more. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played big header. Oh, it's in! Late in the day. This could well be it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
Great chance! Oh, what about that? No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Platini demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner...
Header! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! One sweeping... And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Maksudnya, guys. Aduh, kena comeback ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Looking for options for movement. Delivery from Danny Carvajal.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Platini. Now he's got space here, and this is Hullet. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cannavaro. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Xavi Simons. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's definitely not his best. He's played it back. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van Nistelrooy shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Hullet, and it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Shot could be on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now what about a counter-attack? Stood up well to him there. This looks promising. He is through here. Xavi Simons. That's Rijkaard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cannavaro. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Takes aim and crosses. Prachuap trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Played back. Can he get on the end? Tries a shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Gullit.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's beautifully weighted. And he's found a way past. And he was alert to it. Cannavaro. Platini. Xavi Simons. Cannavaro. Van Nistelrooy. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. And Gullit! Another save.
Gullit really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Abiati claims comfortably. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And he's picked it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Platini is there, and he can pick it up. Rice. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Dunk. Rice. Nice looking ball. Dink through. And this is Gullit. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Over to the other side. Cannavaro. And it's Simons. Prachuap are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And he skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Cannavaro. Cannavaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's played into the area. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Prachuap have their second corner now.
Number 10, Ronaldinho. Number 9,
Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Number 17, Hirotoshi Nakata.
Delivers the... It's a mighty effort! Goal! And again they hit the front. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Prachuap get themselves into the lead. He won't be happy with that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries to dink it, and the shot! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Prachuap take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Prachuap blast themselves into a three-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ekitike. Rafinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Platini. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Simons. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. He's being urged to shoot. Platini. Now Simons. Now it's Platini. Simons. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that were...
Aduh, turun lagi dong. Kontra, guys. Baru buang. Lagi push rank, guys. Sama pacar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger. He's having a shot! Can he get it through? Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Great chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's there to retrieve it. Batistuta! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Galatasaray really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Turns and goes back. Big header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. That's a shade optimistic. And they can counter here. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gravenberg clears it away. Foot in. Driving forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoisted in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Platini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Hazard. And he welcomes it in. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And that's a good ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet... And Batistuta! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Haaland. It's Kutchu. Played out to the left flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Cafu does well to get it back. Baresi. Park Ji-sung chasing after it. And that is a little undercooked. That's Park Ji-sung. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland. Platini. Ekitike. Played out to the right. Roberto Carlos proves too strong. Gravenberg looking for the run. That's Park Ji-sung. Ekitike, and he's searching through. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here.
Kan guys, tiba-tiba muter-muter guys. Jangan bilang invalid guys. Guys. Sukila, say hi. Hey, openan Suren. Play with you. You open. You can still play, bro. At least I watched the previous matches.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Liverpool have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Raul, looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Kukcu. Oh, good spread. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ekitike pinches it off him, and that's gone loose. And he's whipped in a big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Foot in. Still goalless. Out to the right. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross. There's the header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been...
He's through, it's one-on-one! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Hullet. And it's Azar. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Azar. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. Mbappe! Has a look and plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught napping! And a chance! Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Can he finish? Raul gets flagged offside. Opts for safety. Rijkaard. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Paris Saint-Germain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's trying to hit the front line here. Quality ball. Nicely spread. Platini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Raul, distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Decent chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hazard is onto this. Platini. Platini going full tilt down the left. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder
so when
today,
they come for the
everybody,
break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1.
Provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
And so we're off again.
Paris Saint...
Liverpool have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Raul!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Kukçu. Some really good ball movement. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Kukçu. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Michel Platini. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Platini. Park Ji-sung, given the lift of his goal. And here's Azar. And this is Hullet!
The attendance for this match was
And again the keeper stands strong.
28,599.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a good ball out wide. There's the delivery. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Decent progress down the left. Rodri. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's managed to get free. Could be danger here. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. Azar. That has not gone well. And this is shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Azar. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And Park Ji-sung! Oh, terrible mistake. Baresi. Raul. Now Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Raul. Park Ji-sung. Van der Ven cuts it out. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Hey,
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Gives it back, and he's cut it out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he was quick to react. Ah, he's given it away. Baresi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Henderson stands tall and stands
There
strong.
will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. And he's there to make the challenge. That's that, the end. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of...
nggak ada lagi guys. DNF siapa DNF? Malah imbang. Padahal harusnya bisa menang. Peristiwa terjadi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Parkji's. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. No, it's come to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nedved stood his ground strongly. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaka. Can he get on the end of this? That's tidy. Alonso. And this is Nedved.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kaká. It's not an especially good pass, that. Baresi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Hazard. Put it!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's made its way to him. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kaka. Park-ji-sung.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gets a good foot in there. 30 minutes gone. Nedved. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in with purpose. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a little off target. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to cross.
There's much for...
Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. And it's Michel Platini. He's found a way through. Platini! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. A case now of complete control. Nedved. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kaká! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! And they are right back within touch! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 added minutes
So
has
is
been
this the
indicated.
start of a comeback? It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he skips past his man. Kaká. Nicely weighted ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in
We'd like
both
to inform you now
midfield
that
and
the
indeed up
latest
front.
travel
If those
information
players,
is
I think,
currently
can
being
carry on
displayed on the screen.
where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Platini gets through on his own. That's the throw. Platini. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Platini, decent chance! Oh, taken with style! And they are cruising away. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bale. Played back into the centre. Kaka. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Nedved. Rodri. And it's Michel Platini. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Hazard. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he hits the net. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, some tackle that. Cannavaro carries the ball down the right. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a promising position. Nedved. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, that's a fine interception. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Aldero gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Nedved. And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, strongly challenged there. Belletti. Park Ji-sung with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Big chance! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And this is Puskás.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, important interception. He shifted it to the flank. Platini. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Park Ji-sung calmly anticipates. And he's being shifted off it. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising.
There will be 5 minutes
Park
added
Ji-sung
time.
is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. Good read, needed to be. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Nedved. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
Aduh, si Rizka belum main di situ, guys. Si Gulitnya belum keambil. Okay, hi, hi.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute
Borussia
now.
Dortmund against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hazard, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Tries to pass it through. Now the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Played back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's a header! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Plenty to aim at here. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Nice interception, well. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cannavaro. He's played it back. Baresi. And this is Van Nistelrooy. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball. Think through, thinks about the shot. And it's Mendes. That looks a terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Hazard. Gullit tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Deftly away. Flashes it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kökçü. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Kökçü. Over to the left. And here's Hazard. Hazard. And here's the chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. That is ended up in no man's land. Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hazard is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Gullit. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found the way through. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread out to the left. Ibrahimovic shoots!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini. And it's Hazard. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Can he finish? Against the crossbar. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's superb. And Van Nistelrooy! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Van Nistelrooy wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And this is Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's intervened well there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hazard gets into some space. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Goal.
That's travelling a long way. And the counter is on. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Scholes ploughing through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 10, Gullit. Number 5,
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Number 8,
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Coming on the
Beckham
field,
tries making a
number
foray down the right.
21, Jan
It's
Number
gone all the way
22,
through to the keeper.
Ekitike. Number 24, Beckham.
Van
Number
Nistelrooy,
14,
and that
Rui Costa.
interception was
Number
most
26,
necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Azar. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had it nicked away. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Looking for the run.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's been cut out, well played. Azar. So what can they make of this? Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caceres spots it and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Big header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Substitution in
Kohler
progress.
fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Otto. Now it's Beckham. And they've been given a corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's nice. Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Baresi. Rui Costa puts his foot on the gas. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. Delivered in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacked
Aduh, 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 aduh.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Stojkovic. João Neves. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Baggio. That's good vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. And he's in, tries a shot! He scored! First blood drawn. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kukchu. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out wide. Lovely feet. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Baggio. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pull it. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's in a great position. Chance! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Baggio. Baggio has been caught there, it's a foul. He's got away. Deep cross. He's right there. He's no mistake. And they're back in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gives it back.
Ekitike really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Neves. Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
Shot, surely! Hazard. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. Baresi. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. And the keeper's got it again. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
There's the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Kukçu. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Kukçu. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Just off target. João Neves. Stojkovic. Azar. Platini. Baresi. Roberto Baggio. It's a searching pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I was going to be disappointed with that. Real chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out towards the flank. Gullit gets into a good position. Cleared away. Stojkovic. And it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. And here's Platini. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Baresi. Stojkovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Chips it through. Stojkovic! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Hazard goes steaming forward. And it's Kukçu. Oh, that's superb. Gullit touches it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Now it's Platini, in towards the back stick. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been cut short. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Kukçu has created one goal already. Well, now, and Hullet! Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10, número 14. Entran número 4, número 6.
Hazard. Kukçu. And this is Hullet. And this is Park Ji-sung. Takes a shot!
Minutos de compensación.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Park Ji-sung, he gets big! He's got a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question...
So that's it. It is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from...
Nggak jadi kalah, guys. I am simple. Say hi, hi. Korea Selatan, guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Korea against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this.
Oh, give it away! Ferdinand, Platini, South Korea looking to pass their way through. Now, can they get him away? Kukcu, Platini, shifted upfield. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Ball's gone out of play. Park Ji-sung. Cannavaro. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Michel Platini. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And he's hit it long. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot's on here. It's a threatening ball. And this is Park Ji-sung. Now it's Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's making a real surge on the left. Hangs in across. Park Ji-sung! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rijkaard. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukcu. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's made its way to him. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kukcu. And it's Nedved. Rodri. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Quality ball. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ekitike, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And this is Hullet. Platini, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Baresi. Now it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. That has been slung wide. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's loose. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed.
And we're off
Thank you very
again.
much for your cooperation.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Coming on the field is
Good ball, good
number
bullet!
20.
It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rijkaard. Brzezinski. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Hullet. Park Ji-sung. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Platini. Azar.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And this is Park Ji-sung. And he's there to clear it. That is a brilliant interception.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hazard. Oh, it's a great ball here. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And he's picked it up out wide. He's being urged to shoot. It's a good... He rises! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and Made it perfectly.
He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Well, they can break here. Now it's Platini. He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Brzezinski for Ferdinand. Nedved is herring after that one. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kupchu. And it's Michel Platini. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got tall. And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
It's become a case of men against boys. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Threads one in. Oh, super ball! South Korea needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Platini, spread it left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And they've got a throw.
Substitution.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Substitution in progress.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager...
And it's been given away. Lewandowski. He's picked his way through. Lewandowski.
Added minutes.
Well, now here's a good battle. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. That pass isn't the best. 4 extra minutes added on. Hazard. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Over to the left. Platini. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
ini nonton tiap hari bilang jelasin isunya.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Paris Saint-Germain, Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Fikayo Tomori has a rare reputation of being one of the few English footballers to succeed particularly well in Italy.
He gets big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. Smoothly does it. Has a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! Manchester United take the lead. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely ball and a Platini! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Carried shapes to shoot! That is gorgeous from Raul! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Gets his head on it! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thuram! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. He's tried one! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Paz. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Paz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Thuram! That has been knocked clear. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, really cute, what a lovely... And he's had a hit! Rodri. Ekitike. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's Park Ji-sung. James. Looking for the run. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Paz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great kick out. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Van Dijk. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Platini. PSG on the counter-attack. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17. Pour le
Second period then underway.
Le numéro 22.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Raul receives it in a wide position. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Raul. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And smartly reclaimed. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. Paz. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in.
He's going for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's being shifted off it. Up to Sung. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Platini gets into a good position. Tomori clears it away. Up to Sung. Haaland. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Platini. Cannavaro.
That was lovely, that.
And this is Hullet. It's Azar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Platini driving forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's in a great position here. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Le numéro 18. À leur place, le numéro 21. Neymar. Le numéro 14.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Neymar. He's having a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's beautifully weighted. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. Up to Sung. Baresi calmly anticipates. Palmer running with the ball, out to the right. He's found a way through.
Well played and well cleared.
Cannavaro. It's a loose ball. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, what a climb! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 16. À sa place.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Chers spectateurs, je voudrais
So
avoir
a
une petite
dramatic
pensée pour
game
tous ceux d'entre
decided
vous
in its
qui fêtent
very
leur
last
anniversaire aujourd'hui.
moments.
Well, I just think that determination.
EMS blur 777. What is that? I need defender, guys. Maldini. What is tomorrow? Okay. Epic tomorrow. Who is epic tomorrow? Wih, tukang pukul. hit DNF guys. Inverted here.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Played into space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
He's in space and looking for options. Crossed in again. That is a brilliant interception. And he's had a hit! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Great vision. Always onto this. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And he lines up a cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Simons. He's under a lot of pressure there. Baresi pokes it out wide. And he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Modric. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all...
He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Park Ji-sung really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kimmich. He's on it, can he get away? He's having a shot! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Bullet! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's heaved it away. Nicely shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Corner number 2 then. Forlan goes short, drives it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. It's out for a goal kick. Kimmich. Modric. And it's Rice. Xavi Simons with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Carvajal. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Ball played for Dembele. Modric. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found the way through. Oh, wait. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered. He's got full. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Kimmich.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, well played. Xavi Simons. And Carvajal swung over. Rice. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's played in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Forlan. And this is Modric. Here comes the cross. Last tries a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. In he goes again. Marquinhos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball in. Pullet is flagged offside. Rice. And it's Serginho. Kimmich. Distributed tidily. Crosses it in. Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
And Park Ji-sung!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. Threads one in.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Simons.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Dembele.
providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played, well played. Modric! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And he's straight offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Stoichkov. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. Now the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Modric. Kimmich. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Kimmich probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nicely spread. Xavi Simons in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, good ball. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Takes a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it. Has another go! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Looking for the run. Engages and forces him off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance. Shot at goal! He scored! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Changement.
Manchester United are making a change now. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Temps additionnel. 3
Takes
minutes.
aim and crosses. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's picked it up out wide, cross to the back post. Van Dijk with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? Carvajal receives it in a wide position. It's a promising position. Hoisted in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shit.
Climbs up big! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he would...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Azar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's a lovely, neat pass. Platini is the team's great visionary. Out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking.
And the shot! Park Ji-sung. That's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi looking to run onto it. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance to deliver. And the ball's gone astray. Shot could be on. Platini does have his name on the score sheet, of course, and that's not going to reach. Kaká. Oh, that's neat. Fired deep towards the back post. Out to the left it goes, and the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. And the through ball. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot. Back when it goes. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Rummenigge finds himself offside. There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17. Pour le remplacer.
Here we go again.
22.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cannavaro hurtling down that right flank. Well, played right into his path. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! Cleared away. It's Park Ji-suk. And here's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. And he's gone looking for safety. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rodri cannot be beaten that easily. Hazard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pinches it off him. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's come to nothing. Back towards the middle. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. Cannavaro. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Platini receives it in a good position here. He's on it, can he get away? It's Park Ji-sung. Well read, and the danger is averted. Couldn't squeeze it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he get it through? Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. And here's Doku. Cannavaro. Always onto this. Picked out. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely aimed pass.
Il y aura 2
Confirmation
minutes
that there
de temps
will be
additionnel.
2 minutes stoppage time. Nice sequence of passes this, and that interception was most necessary. Nakata. And now the breakaway. Neymar is onto this. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
Let's go guys, let's go guys, let's go guys.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Celtic against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a great ball here. And that looks a deep chance for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and
Great chance! In he goes again! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. Park Ji-sung, header! Oh, that's a brilliant save! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. It's Park Ji-sung.
Oh, really well played.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ekitike looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. Oh, smashing header against the crossbar. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's a searching pass. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Spread out to the left. Now it's Platini. Now it's Azar. Scholes. 30 minutes gone. Bale. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Pull it. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard. Nagatomo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ekitike, looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Bale. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bale. He's had it taken off him. That's a cute ball. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, good looking ball. Pull it. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. This is promising. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Platini. Park Ji-sung. Oh, super ball. Thinks about the shot.
Gattuso has been indicated.
Robertson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Mbappe. Hazard. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, shooting chance! And that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are back underway. Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it. Robertson. Gattuso. And it's Bale. And it's Scholes. Platini. And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. Gullit gets flagged offside. Well, they've got it again. Ekitike. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Hazard. Out for a throw. Nagatomo got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Gullit. Ekitike. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Hazard, who does have an assist to his name. Paris Saint-Germain with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Hazard. 60 minutes played. Gattuso.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Perfectly measured that. And he's surging through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Celtic can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gattuso played out to the right. And that has put paid to that. Platini. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gullit. Park Ji-sung. Ekitike. Nagatomo gets across to intercept that. Gattuso. Ekitike. Out to the right.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
21.
Celtic get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Substitutions taking place.
Chance, surely! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And here's Messi. Celtic ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Van Nistelrooy. Hazard. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Scholes. Messi. He's found the way through. And it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. Platini. Good take, and it shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well, there's the clearance. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Okay, guys, I think it's enough. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna rest. Tep Rizal, Leo Pereira. I have no. Takuma Asano, Hakimaha HC. Say hi. Alah, apa nih guys tadi guys? Azil Syahlanda, say hi. Let's. Okay. Sun color next, guys. Atap Rizal. Bregas Martinez Samorin Capello. Okay guys, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow guys.